Hey there everyone, Zer here.
And Liv.
And welcome back to Ocarina of Time.
Okay, when I first saw them all gathered there in the marketplace at the front, I couldn't help but think that their gestures reminded me of something. There is an animation emote that you can get from another game where your hands are kind of swaying off to the side. Mm-hmm. It looks just like that. It looks like they're all repeating the same one. They're just standing there, just waving their arms back and forth like la-di-da-di-da.
Well, now that you've brought that up, I'm going to make it worse for you.
What?
You see this lady in green right here?
Uh-huh.
It looks like she's rubbing the asses of the two people in front. On loop.
On loop, yeah. Oh dear.
Alright, well, let's start things off strong with a miserable experience. This is Bombchu Bowling.
Okay.
So, here's the thing. There are two good things that we can get from this game.
What?
Well, we'll go into that when we see them.
Okay.
The issue is, the prize you get for a game is randomized.
Oh no.
After you pay.
No! Okay.
It's also not the easiest game. I did look up some strategies. We'll see if I can replicate them well enough.
For such a medieval, timey-wimey village, this bowling alley is weirdly modern, maybe even sci-fi. So, wow.
It's certainly bowling-like. Alright, get your dits on.
Hi. Hello. What? Oh, customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bombchu Bowling Alley. Do you want to know what you can win? Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you until you've paid to play. It's 30 rupees per game. Want to play?
I wish it was 3 rupees.
Okay, aim for the hole in the center and let Bombchu go. You can get 10 tries. Ready? Let's bowl! Oh, I almost forgot. Here's what you can win.
Alright, well there's prize number 1, a heart piece.
Start.
Alright, so first off, there's not really anything you can do about it. Just try to line yourself up in the center.
Okay.
And make sure that you time it so you don't hit that spike trap. Hold up a bomb and hold on to Z, and then as it's falling down, go down over here. Let the bomb explode in your hands after letting go of Z. Hold Z, you should be facing at an angle. Now, if that hole in the middle there is going to be randomized, it'll either be on the left, top, or right. If it's on the left or the right, you want to be standing about here when you release your Bombchu. For the top, you want to be about here.
What the heck?
You're holding Z for the rest of this encounter.
What the heck?
And then finally, you want to go all the way to the back left, and then you're going to queue up a bomb and immediately release it. There's a very tight window here. It will explode if you do it too late. Like that.
What? Yeah, you're right. This game does suck. Yeesh.
So this is the way that the community has found that gets you fairly reliable results. This is a lot more difficult if you're not doing it that way, because you may have noticed that there is that spike trap getting in your way. Then there are the chickens. The chickens move randomly.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here's what you can win.
I don't think that's what we're looking for. So the last thing that we're looking for is a big bomb bag, which should increase our bomb capacity. I'm not sure if that's just she's going to give us bombs or she's going to give us a big bomb bag. We'll find out. so we've got a hole on the left here. So we should position ourselves around here. There we go. And the last one is all the way over here. There we go. Okay, it's just straight up bombs. There's the bomb bag we want.
Ah.
Where you're supposed to go. Yay, that wasn't so bad. Now we never have to do this again. Biggest bomb bag, so we're at max capacity for bombs.
Oh, I thought that was not. All right. You don't have to play if you don't want to. Sheesh.
I don't want to. Goodbye forever.
Okay.
Okay, what else have we got to do? Well, we sold off the skull mask. Look at our money. We started with like 140 and now we're down to 150 or 0.50. And now we'll pick up this lovely mask. Isn't it lovely? You borrowed a spooky mask. You can scare many people with this mask.
Yeah, what's your problem?
I think she's supposed to be screaming in fright.
Oh, okay. I think that's the guy.
Hey kid, can't you see we're busy? Leave us alone. A mask? When I was a little kid, I also wore masks around. What? You say you can't imagine me doing that?
What are you doing? Dancing in place?
Shadowboxing.
Yeah.
Right, well, we were told that there would be a friend waiting for us in Hyrule. Dead end. Alright, well, I definitely trust that.
We're fine. Whoop. If I was I was worried it was too close to you.
And in we go. Crawl, crawl, crawl.
Great Fairy's Fountain.
You know what that means.
She's just so happy. Oh my. Welcome, you boy. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I'll give you a magic spell. Please take it. Please.
I'm not sure if this is required to beat the game, but there is one part where I know it is very useful. You got Din's Fire. Its fireball engulfs everything! It's attack magic you can use with C.
You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn. What? Of course. Wait.
It's the same thing they all say. When battle has made you weary, come back and see me.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's take a look at what we just got.
This whole area makes me think that, like, it makes me think of, like, those curtains that look like, tinsel, which is like a showgirl. Oh. Can you gather all the elements?
No.
Damn.
Well, I suppose that depends on what you mean by all. Can I gather all the elements available in this game? Yes. Is that all the elements? Shrug. Alright, we do need it to be sunny to leave Hyrule. Damn responsible guards. Not letting a kid escape when it's the dead of night and skeletons are known to rise from their graves in the middle of the field. I've got a sword! They should treat me like an adult! Alright, well, we've got a spooky mask, so I could think of only one place that this would belong. And no, this thought did not occur to me with the skull mask we previously dropped off. Why do you ask? These two are completely unrelated. Hi! You have some good quality wood there, kid! I need an adult.
Did he just roll his neck too? He's like, it's my wood, you can't have it.
Blip!
He got it from the deco tree.
TMI!
Back at the graveyard. Alright.
Little kids can't go in the heart-pounding grave digging tour described by the sign. So I can't do that. I'm just imitating Dompe the gravekeeper all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? Ah! It's Dompe the gravekeeper! Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dompe. Will you give me that mask to me? With this mask, I'll be just like Dompe. Here's my money.
We got it for full price.
I'm gonna dig and dig, just like Dompe.
Does no one care that the gravekeeper is digging up the graveyard every night?
Did they put it back?
The royal graveyard?
You gotta make that extra change.
Well, the chickens have escaped, but I am under no obligation to help her anymore. Alright, so we've gone and sold off the Keton Mask, which is a yokai spirit. We've sold off the Skull Mask, which is a scary skeleton. We sold off a Wooden Mask, which is the stuff of nightmares. What possible terrors could await for us with the final mask?
No one's reported that lady yet.
The ass grabber?
Yeah.
Good old chicken song. Bunny Hood! The Hood's long ears are so cute. We can't do anything with this just yet. But look, Link's a bunny.
Cute. Yeah, what's your problem? Oh, really? You don't think
I'm
that's
adorable,
cute?
bitch!
Yeah! You have no taste, lady.
A mask? When I was a little kid, I also wore masks. You said this already.
Oh.
React differently to me! I have a different mask! Is this even a mask?
You aren't acting like it's different, which is weird.
Alright. So if we ever wanted to speak to Navi, she would direct us back in between Kakariko Village and the Lost Woods to our next destination. Alas, this does not help yet. Can't even swim with a hood. We found magic in the grass. Oh! Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, ya boy. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Hint, hint. We're going to stop giving hints and just be explicit. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, I think this has friend. Yes. Remember, whenever you see a tree, give Link head trauma. This fellow. No. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for one piece?
Ooh.
So, the thing about these, magic beans are an investment in your future. They are not going to do anything for us right now, but they are required to get some of the required, well, not the required, some of the optional stuff down the road. What else? You will have access to up to 10 magic beans in your journey. Good thing there are 10 locations in which you can use them, and you can't use them in one location more than once. That said, you only really need 5 if you're smart about them, as only 5 grant you access to useful things. Some of the others you could get for convenience sake, or if you just really like beans. If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil. The thing about the beans, though... How about some magic beans? Well, they're not that popular yet.
Yet.
How about 20 rupees for one piece? The price goes up every bean you buy.
Oh.
Alright, so this spot right here serves as an excellent demonstration. You do not need to plant this to get 100%, but it is still a useful plant. And I'm going to turn it day so that we can actually see what we're doing, because we're going on a little adventure with our friend. Come here, friend.
Come here, friend. There you go.
We get to use the cuckoo's hovering abilities to get us over this river.
Oh.
Don't get rid of it just yet. You're going to need it down the road. You can see there's a heart piece up there. So what we want to do, we're going to fly straight ahead, throw the cuckoo so that we get up here. And another piece of heart. Now the chicken loves to run around and cause problems. If it goes into the water or you ban it too long, it will fly back to the start, so you can pick it up after that. We're probably going to have to do that because I'm making a pit stop here. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater.
Interesting.
You play the Ocarina well. That melody is so fine. We all should practice it. Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it. Ribbit.
You get a nice sum of money for playing them a new song.
Oh, okay.
They will only take new songs. As you can see, that first frog is still huge. So if we play the Sun Song again, we won't get anything for our trouble.
You're just gonna keep getting bigger.
Well, it's a different one that got bigger that time.
Ah, I see.
So what's left? We got Epona's song and Saria's song. So keen viewers may have noted that on the start screen we had 2 rows of 6 songs available.
Yeah.
There are only 5 frogs. They will only care about the songs in the top row, and one of those songs is special. We don't have the special song though, so what was the last one? It's Saria's bonus? Wasted like 5 rupees there, whatever. And now that we've got all this money, let's take our friend back to the Bee-Man. There are also secret rubies in the river. about some magic beans? They're getting to be quite popular. 30 rupees for one piece. How about it?
No wonder he's eating his own product.
I'm pretty sure he is. No. How about some magic beans? They're all the rage. 40 rupees for one piece. We have the popular magic beans. You'll regret it if you don't buy them now. 50 rupees for one piece.
Damn!
Just for now.
Do they not know that you're like... It's you.
No. These are the super popular magic beans. In case you're wondering, they'll soon be sold out. Super price, 60 rupees for one piece. Oops, chicken. Chicken friend has not returned. We'll make chicken friend return. I don't need to hear that. Yes. Let me go. Why can I not skip your text? I've read this already. Let me go. Come to think of it, our Deku Shield is not going to be in danger, and it's more useful than Hylian Shield, so let's get that equipped. Alright, so next, we cannot jump this ledge with chicken in hand, so throw your chicken. And collect it before it has a chance to run away. And then do it again. Chicken friend! Where'd you go? You didn't go all this way. I need you! Alas, with chicken in hand, I cannot play my instrument.
Hmm.
We're almost there. Cross the bridge. That's what we're looking for.
Ah.
Okay, so this area, we can't do anything with it, but remember it for later. It's useful. Sleepless Waterfall. The flow of this waterfall serves the King of Hyrule. When the king slumbers, so too do these falls. Okay, but Zelda's not the king yet.
Somewhere, the king just falls over snoring.
And it is the beautiful Zora's domain.
Ooh.
This also marks a series first. But you see, Zoras were not always the sexy fish people friends that you have come to know. Before this point, they were always enemies, and they looked very different.
Oh, really?
Who are you? We are the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. So, you say you have some connection with Hyrule's royal family. Well, what do you want from us?
You're pretty.
He looks cool.
Here's the man, the myth, the legend.
The Zora King.
King Zora's throne room. To hear the king's royal proclamation, stand on the platform and speak to him. You cannot go and approach him. You have to come up and Z-target from over here.
Huh.
Oh, my dear, sweet Princess Ripto. Where has she gone? I'm so worried.
Oh no, the princess is missing. Don't worry, sir. We'll find your daughter.
I'm not making any promises. Diving game, 20 rupees. Want to play? Okay! Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice.
I have a feel like this is something they'll only make non-Rudos do.
Considering it's a diving game, it seems pretty easy for
Yeah.
a Zora.
Sorry. I mean, yeah.
Yeah! Yes!
I feel like this is something that would make non-Zoras do because they find it humorous. Haha, look at the non-fish people swim. Look how silly they are when they do it.
So even if you swan dive into the last night of your life, it's a pretty easy game. You got lots of time. That said, if you're not used to diving controls, maybe you will have to try it a couple times. At least you're getting refunded. Hey, congratulations! I've got something very nice for you. Come and get it!
Come and get it! Bangs the pot. Come and get it! Fresh reward up here!
While we're here, there are a bunch of fish swimming around.
Aww, look at them!
Let's put one of them into a bottle.
Can you actually do that? Bottle them like Minecraft?
If that holds still. There we go.
Fish!
it's a secret tool that will help us later.
Looks so fresh and delicious.
What else could I use? I don't want to have the fish on my sea tableau in case I accidentally release it.
Ah.
That would be annoying. What do you want? What? Oh. What a graceful dive. Now, please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. Yes, trust me, that is how this works.
The water just likes you more and lets you enter it more deeply. It trusts you.
Thankfully, we don't have to equip it. We can now dive deeper. Alright, and now, like with the Gorons before him, we have to release the fire from the royal chambers so that the rest of the populace can enjoy its warmth and light.
Oh.
Another heart piece. Alright, now that we have the silver scale, I'm not going to do this right now, but if you decide to leave through the entrance, head out of the waterfall and go to that pool that I noted earlier,
Oh.
you can now dive down to that depth, and doing so will bring you to the Lost Woods.
Oh, wow.
Then there's this.
There's rubies at the bottom. Look at them all.
I am Azora. Have you seen anything strange in the lake? The river carries many things into this lake.
Like money.
Like this. Oh, missed it. We got an empty bottle. Put something inside and press CDs. What? Something's
There's
already inside.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can we read this? I want to get up. Thank you. Oh, we can. Huh? It looks like there's something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me, I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. Rudo. P.S. Don't tell my father. Alright, well, that seems legally binding. Okay, so I'm gonna give this a good old try. This is some people's favorite minigame. I am not those people. Well, do you want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Oh no, you don't have a rumble pack. With a rumble pack, you can feel the vibrations of a fish on your hook. This time, no rumble for you. Okay, listen up. Walk up to the water's edge and press Z to look at a fish. While looking at a fish, you can cast your line with B. Press A to break the line. When the lure drops into the water, you can wiggle it with the control stick. If you're a novice, you can also use B. Reel in your lure with A. Hold down A and R to reel it in faster. If you feel a hit, press A and down to set the hook. After that, reel it in with A. Do you understand? I'm so generous, I'll let you fish for as long as you want. However, you can keep only one fish. The biggest fish ever caught here weighed 6 pounds. After you cast, you can change your view with Z. Let's fish! I do not want that fish. Can you feel the excitement?
Wow. Riveting.
Fishy.
Come on, fishy. Don't you want it?
Notice me, fish pie.
What if you just throw a bomb in there?
You noticed it? Come on. You know you wanna. Alright, just keep reeling and hope the line doesn't break. You also want to keep it away from shallows and stuff to get caught on because sometimes the game gets confused and lets it go. And that's no fun.
It's nearly as big as you.
Wow, this is a real lunker. Let's see, it weighs 11 pounds!
Holy.
Do you want to keep it? Yes!
Oh.
Yes, I think that's about where you want to fish. You have to beat the record. What do you want? Whoa! This fish is huge! It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 11 pounds. Seriously, okay, here's your prize.
Yay. Hey. Listen to me.
Hey! You can't take the rod out of here! When you quit fishing, return the rod to the counter. I'm serious. We couldn't just handle this automatically for you. We need you to deliberately hand in your rod.
Wow.
Come back when you get older. The fish will be bigger too. Well, maybe.
Is that your fish in the tank? Oh, no, you took it with you. Or did you not? Like
Might be the one in the tank. I wasn't paying attention. You don't take the fish with you.
Okay.
It says you keep one fish, but that just means that he wants you to check in every time you've caught a fish so that you can register your newest record, and you can't just sit there getting a whole whack of fish and then measuring out the biggest one later. Alright, oh sexiest of the Zoras, I come bearing a missive. Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu. That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora!
Huh? What is he doing?
Clearing the way.
Oh! I see. How nice of him to do that.
We will never mention this again.
Now I'm just wondering, like, this makes me think so many questions, like, so, does every Zora King actually get that big just for the purpose of sitting on the royal throne hole to block it? Because it's their job? Are they like this guardian of the gate, so they swell in size to protect it?
Something to look forward to.
Does it only happen to the king? Or does it have, or could it potentially happen to everyone? Or is it literally just something that happens when you become the king?
It's part of the coronation ceremony.
Give you a lot of protein bars.
Oh, I'm afraid where we're going, protein will not be helpful. Anyways,
Another Great Fairy's Fountain! Whee! Okay, I don't like what her character model is doing between her legs when she's in that pose. It doesn't look right, okay? It's just some polygons colliding with each other in the wrong way. And because the camera makes you look at it, it's really weird. Okay, just had to say that, okay? It's like it happened once and I thought it was just a one-time thing, and it happened twice, and now I'm thinking, do they know that their polygons are doing that? Anyway, welcome, ya boy. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I mean, you already know that. We've done this before.
no,
Anyway,
it's a different fairy.
and yet it's a V. They use the V a lot.
They're just very self-absorbed.
And they
to
wear
them.
the same outfit and everything. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it.
You got Furor's Wind. This is warp magic you can use with C. Warp when you are in danger. You'll teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will create a warp point. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last time, or warp to that point.
Ah, neat. Remember, you can't use Furor's Wind Remember, you can use Furor's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside. Okay? When battle has made you weary, please come noticing.
Yeah, so that caveat there kind of supremely limits the usefulness of Furor's Wind. It's not useless, especially if you find yourself getting lost frequently, or if you're going over precarious pits or the like. But generally, it's not something you need. Hello, friend. It is shaped like friend.
Wow, it's like a big... What? Is it a frog, an alligator, or both?
I think it's closer to a whale.
Oh.
I have offering for friend.
Oh. Fish. A fish for you. Oh, wait! It looks like a hippo. Just the shape reminds me of a hippo. Ah.
I am not offering!
Inside Jabu Jabu's belly.
So remember when you were comparing the Great Deck Tree to a womb level? This is that womb level. And we're not going to use the Ocarina for a bit, so we'll put you down. Alright, off to rocks. We had them at the river. This is our first time dealing with them properly. Any sort of ranged attack can take care of them, or you can reflect their attack with your shield. Bubbles are annoying. It's okay, there's a solution. I can let's blow them up. Alright. And that door is locked. So we unlock the door by shooting his teeth. As you do.
Okay. Yeah, simple.
I'm not going to spoil what's involved, but the Master Quest version of this dungeon takes it up to a whole other level.
Okay. Ah, there she is.
You! Who are you? I'm Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? You're saying my father asked you to come in here and save me? I never ask anyone to do such a thing! Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father's worried about me? I don't care.
Whoa.
Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you... Get out of here, understand?
Oh.
She already yelled, no, no!
Alright, so remember that hole.
Okay.
Actually, wait. I think I have to go down now, don't I? Yes, I cannot do stuff here yet.
I am confused. Oh, there she is.
Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away! I'm okay. I've been inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little. But Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business anyway. You go home, now, understand?
No!
You're that worried about me? Ugh, then I'll give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me.
What?
Alright, we're getting the optimal weapon for this place.
I'm gonna, like, throw her around?
Yes. Also, try not to think too hard about the naked fish girl that is rubbing herself all over your head.
Good thing we have a hat. We have a trusty hat.
That's going to need so much laundering.
That is so weird. meeting room thinking, you know, we need a new weapon for this level where we're inside, you know, we're doing like Pinocchio style, you know, we're inside the belly of a beast. I know, let's throw a little fish girl at things. That sounds great.
Alright, despite being a Zora, she doesn't do too well in water, so make sure she is out of this pit before you go hitting this button. Otherwise, you're going to have to go find her again by climbing out and then falling down that hole. All that wonderful stuff. Don't bother the manta rays and they won't bother you. Let's clear out all the bubbles. And then we can demonstrate another use for Princess Ruto.
Okay. What?
She can hit the teeth switch.
Oh.
Here you just have to wait for a platform to lower down, and Octorok Friend will keep you busy. There's my ride.
Ah.
She seems to be having a good time. If you get turned around at this point, the boxes point towards progress.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so now we head into that door at the far side of the room. Avoid the holes. Also, take a note of that green pillar. You'll kind of want to remember where that's positioned. Ruto, destroy the earwigs. Never mind. Alright, so in this area we get a variety of switches. First, the blue switch, which we have some familiarity with. We can press it, but we need something to stand on it, or else it will go back up. Now, where are we going to get something to stand on a switch?
It's so squishy looking.
Oh, we can't do anything with you.
That just looks nasty. How inconsiderate! How can you leave me behind? You're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. I'm not a man.
There we go. Ruto doing work.
Oh my god. My butt hurts so much from all this. This switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, ya boy.
Gee, I wonder if there's something I could do about that.
I can help. How convenient. She's guarding it for you. There's a boomerang.
You found the boomerang! Press C to use it to attack distant enemies. Alright, so pros and cons. The boomerang is going to fill many niches similar to what the slingshot was doing for us. Now, it has unlimited ammo, which is nice. The range is significantly shorter. It is a slower projectile, and it tends to curve. Not only that, but against many enemies, it will stun rather than damage. But anyways, now that we have this, we can go back to the no-no room. And now that we have the boomerang, these are pretty straightforward. All you have to do, stand back, and chip away at them. If you go too close, they will attack you, so be careful of that. If you're too far away, obviously your boomerang will not reach. There we go. Finally have the map. Why is there a map of Jabu Jabu's stomach?
Oh, she just didn't say the same thing.
Yeah. So now that we've destroyed the red tail, the red pillar is gone. Yes, I just said that.
The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. That's it was a tail?
Yep.
I was thinking it was like some kind of like dangly, like the uvula, you know what I mean? Like something in
Oh no, so many bubbles to kill.
Kill them all.
In a time limit, no less. It's a compass. Now the area is getting a lot more vibrant. I'm not sure we're helping Lord Jabu Jabu. And now we have the blue tail.
Like some kind of weird intestinal dangly thing. You know, it's...
Looks like something he's got to pinch off yet.
Ugh.
And guess what? Now that we've taken care of the blue tail, the blue slimy thing is gone. Which means we get to go in and fight the green tail. Slightly more complicated in that there's jellyfish protecting it. Oh, also these jellyfish are electric. Do not slash them with your sword. Boomerangs are okay. I think they're immune to slingshot. So one of the instances where boomerang is your go-to. Alright, so I hope you remembered where that green pillar I pointed out earlier was. All the other holes are going to lead you on a wild chase to get back up to the hole room, and we're going to do this all over again. So another fun thing you can do with the boomerang, it collects stuff and brings it to you.
Ooh.
This is how you're going to get a lot of the Goldulas that you've missed up to this point.
That's it! That's it! That's what I've been looking for! Throw me up there, onto the platform!
Do I have to?
Now I'm the main character! Princess Ruto got the... My Princess Ruto. Who's even saying that? Is it Navi?
Narrator.
Narrator, okay. Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone! I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu just swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside.
Yeah, I've been there.
But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home, right now.
I don't think I've done it in a long time. I think what happens if you bring her to the mouth and attempt to leave, she'll just disappear from your hands and wander back in. So
What?
you can't take her out early.
Huh.
And you can't take her out now.
Eh. Uh-oh. Ew! What is this? An octopus?
I do not enjoy this fight. I do not enjoy this fight.
Ew.
Use your boomerang to stun it, but it is out of range of your boomerang. The walls are spiky. And you gotta hit the thing on its butt. Good luck getting its butt to face you when you need it to. One thing you can do is just sit here, wait for him to recover and spin around and try to luck out with him facing the other way. Or you could just intentionally get hit and then turn around. Maybe I'll just do that. And he's dead.
Where did she go? She went up, that thing came down.
Another fairy. Don't mind if I do. Lord Jabba Jabba does not like it when you slash his stomach. Ooh, what a lovely shade place this is. Alright, so as you may suspect, these quivering flesh pillars can be taken care of with your boomerang. Because what else would do that? They will recover eventually, so try not to stand too long on the quivering flesh pillars. And say goodbye to the quivering flesh pillars.
Oh, good.
Alright, and now we're going to do this thing, which doesn't make any sense biologically, but we've been here this whole time, so let's not let that stop us. There's a blue switch, but we're Ruto-less! Whatever shall we do? Friendship with Ruto is ended. Box's new best friend. Don't worry, the water is not acid, despite appearances. There you are. Alright, now for this. I don't think they do very many trick shots, if any others, beyond this one. But you have a tooth, and you have a biological glass wall in your way.
Huh.
So you take your trusty boomerang,
Yep.
and it curves around. For some reason. Just in this area, you know to throw left and have it swipe right.
Ooh.
Alright, and it's boss time.
Alright.
Got our trusty dungeon item handy.
What? Oh, electric jellyfish.
Bioelectric anemone Baronade! Dodge lightning, throw boomerangs. This boss tends to go on a lot longer than any other boss we've encountered up to this point, but it's not particularly more difficult as a result. Come on, let me lock on. Alright. Now he's free! We need to get a boomerang in there without hitting a jellyfish. Everything's stunned. Kill the jellyfish. And he gets more jellyfish. Come on, let's log on. And finally, come on. Get it. there we go. It's going to clot over.
Ugh, that's so gross. Akira reference?
I hope Jabba Jabba didn't need that. And another heart container.
You're late! What took you so long? You're useless!
You're blushing.
I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little.
She looks like she's making that noise. Oh. You look terrified.
Why do I want to call those eyes bedroom?
You look cooler. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me.
I'm assuming your mom's dead. I want your mother's heirloom. No biggie.
You mean the spirit stone of water? Zora Sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring.
I don't understand any of those words.
All right. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's Sapphire.
Okay.
Isn't it harder for you to give me something when you're all the way over there?
Just gonna throw it at you like a beach ball. And once again, we received oh, I wonder if it all started here. I wonder if that little thing in Breath of the Wild was a nod to this. Receiving some kind of relic from Azora, which just happens to be some kind of engagement ritual.
You obtain Zora's Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. The most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda.
Hey Zelda, I'm engaged, whatever that means. Don't tell my father.
You know, we did such a bang up job last time.
Alright, well, that is...
Now I'm confused.
1,
Okay.
2, 3 spiritual stones.
Now, hold on. Just something confused me a little bit further back. When she was saying that she totally didn't send that message, was she being reluctant or was she serious and we got set up by some third party?
It is unclear, though evidence seems to be suggesting that she is just the ultimate tsundere.
Okay. Thank you. Because I was looking around. Wait, what about the letter? Okay.
It's possible she didn't, but the rest of the context seems to suggest that she is just there to deny everything that you could possibly ascribe to her.
Okay. And because the third party obviously didn't show up, I guess so. I was honestly like expecting Ganondorf, some other person to barge in.
Mother person.
Yeah.
Oh, your boy. So you saved the princess, eh? I really appreciate it.
Did my most precious possession help you in your quest?
I thought we weren't telling your father.
Telling me about what?
Nothing.
Oh, well, if it's nothing, we know that Princess Rito is the most honest and most reliable heir that we have ever had in the Zora Kingdom.
So we will leave it at that. Now that we have 3 spiritual stones, we should be able to meet a new friend. Ears engaged.
Does it make you go faster?
I wish. Running around Hyrule Field somewhere is our mark. And it may make sense to delay this meeting, but I just kind of want to get it out of the way. Is that him? That's him!
Huh?
He'll be running around, but at night he'll stop and let you talk to him.
Oh.
I bet with those long ears you can hear the voices. Oh, those are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is. Please sell it to me. My long-time dream, returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been united.
It's a 50 rupee mask, but he paid you a crazy amount of money for it. More money than you can count. He will straight up fill up your wallet. We don't have the biggest wallet just yet, so if you hold off, empty it, and come talk to him later, you can get a clean 500 rupees off of this exchange.
Oh.
Well, 450, because you do have to pay the mask shop back.
You got this.
I want to do that now. No. We gotta stop by Hyrule first. There's one other thing that's changed about Hyrule Field now that we've got all 3 spiritual stones. Well, for one, the drawbridge is up despite it being day, and the torches are lit. And as we approach,
Aw, it was such a pretty sunny day early, like a second ago. Whoa. Man, that fast weather transition, dude. What's going on?
getting a sense of deja vu.
Can't imagine where we're getting it from. Rude! just gonna stand here looking cool.
Arr! I lost her. You, over there. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me!
What? Can't? You can't see it? It was right there. You were literally standing right there.
So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid.
I'm just a wee little boy. I'm so scared I don't remember what happened a moment ago.
Yeah. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude.
So rude.
Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world!
You're wasting your time with a little kid. Pretty crappy at it.
Now, what emotion should I wear at this point?
You're just so stunned. You're so stunned with what happened. Your brain is so processing it.
So if you're paying attention during the cutscene, you'll notice that Zelda threw something into the river.
Getting it, we see it.
You found the Ocarina of Time! This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light.
Don't get it confused with the other one, Cap.
Fairy Ocarina? Precious memento of best friend? What's that? Better get rid of it. No, I'm serious. We no longer have the Fairy Ocarina.
Seriously? What the? Okay, this hurt.
Yeah, boy, can you hear me? It's Zelda.
It's also going on its own, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, boy, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore.
Oh, you're dead.
I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I can leave you the ocarina and this melody. This song opens the door of time.
You've learned the Song of Time. Is this really the moment for this fanfare?
Wow, on what fanfare?
Now, ya boy, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce.
Well, I thought we were just there. Okay.
Why do I feel dry? Alright, well, we could go and protect the Triforce, but there are some things I want to do first.
I mean, Ganondorf's totally distracted right now.
First of all, we have a very narrow window with which we can bear witness to this. Hey, what? What's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh? Kid? There's who I'm looking for.
Huh?
Are you the boy from the forest? I finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa, sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. It's you. She wanted to give something to the boy. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of Time.
What the?
He's not moving anymore.
Well, we can still take him to a healer, right? Right? He's fine. He's just sleepy.
Rated E for everyone.
Why'd they hide that guy so out of the way?
Probably so that you're not traumatized easily.
What the heck?
Also, I'm not sure what exactly the cutoff point is. It might just be opening the Temple of Time, but he will disappear if you leave him too long. So
That is so weird.
it's basically now or never to encounter him. And kill him! Oh, great! You sold it! Please pay me back 50 rupees for the bunny hood now. Oh, yeah! Very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. You borrowed a Mask of Truth. Show it to many people. From now on, you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. So not only have we got the Mask of Truth, but we've got 4 more masks available to us for the low, low price of free. One of those is the Mask of Truth. The other 3 are different race masks.
Oh.
And you can wear these and talk to different people and find out what they think about you. But we're going to hold on to the Truth Mask because that actually has some uses for us. Alright, so what can we take care of now? Forgot that. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that. We'll come back to that. Yeah, I think I know that. So first off, let's go exploring. Someplace we've never been before. Hello, P-Hat. Alright, and let's get ready for one of the most iconic pieces to ever come out of this game. Oh, let's be honest, they're all iconic.
Gerudo buddy.
this
Oh,
one's
yeah,
gonna
that's
set.
very recognizable, yeah. So this is where that song comes from. I've heard it, but I've never seen the game where it came from. So, okay. Despite how they look, are all Gerudo female like they are in Breath of the Wild? Okay. The Gerudo Fortress is located beyond this gate. A kid like you has no business here.
And we'll address the obvious contradiction later.
Okay.
Alright. So, chicken friend, we need your services yet again. And I'm going to turn it today because I can't see shit. Also, the music. Alright, where are you? You're supposed to be around here. There you are. Looking for that ledge over there. Go on the box. Heart piece. Chicken! Think I might be able to make this without chicken. No, I cannot. Oh well, I'll have to come back. That's okay. The world is connected. Alright, so we've got a patch of dirt. Let's remember the bugs this time. And you want to plant here.
With that feather.
Also, over here. My name is Pierre, the Wandering Scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds, but I'm kind of stuck here. Yeah, you can make up any song you want. There are a couple of limitations. I believe it needs to be 8 notes. You might be able to go longer, but you don't want to. And you can't be mimicking any other song in the game, even if you don't know it.
Huh.
So I would recommend something simple like... Fantastic tune! It touches my arm. If you come up with a nice song, come back and let me hear it. Let's make that 8 notes. Oh, and it also cannot be the same note repeated. You do need some variance, which is why I put that A at the beginning. I am Bonuru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. Whoa, you have an Ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Well, not bad. I will remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. I think that's got all that's up. Alright, back to the valley. I can't see. If you're having a hard time watching the stream, there's even less contract on my screen, so.
Oof.
Where am I? Can I get you before you disappear? No. Gold Scotialas vanish. Ah, what the heck. Alright, chicken. You're sticking with me this time.
Alright.
Inside the waterfall. Another heart piece. And a very unfortunate placement of a chicken. Please tell me I can climb up here. That was promising.
Hello.
Wait.
Gorilla.
Oh! Why'd you come all the way down here? What? You were just about to ask me the same thing? Well, now that you're down here, you may as well make the best of things.
Okay, have bugs. Bugs.
way's probably better.
Hello, pretty people. Bye, pretty people.
Bugs! You ran right over it. Bugs? Did I actually get this the first time? Okay, guess I just misremembered. Wasn't anything else I needed there, right?
Home sweet home. Now to introduce bugs into the ecosystem.
Now we don't need to plant any plants here. I get you already too. Oh well, guess we're just going to fill a bunch of spots we've already tackled. hug you. Ah. Here's the main use for the Mask of Truth.
Okay. Whoa. Hi.
Oh, my young Deku Scrub brothers say, you have a horrible face! But don't worry, we will reward you with many Deku Nuts. Of course, we will also enable you to carry more of them. Abracadabra! Alakazam!
More nuts! So I think that caps out our nut collection. Just in case something bad happens.
I surrender! To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku Nuts. It'll cost you 40 rupees.
Okay, never mind. Now we're at the max.
Alright, you win! In return, I will sell you Deku Seeds. It's a total ripoff. Yikes! I'm going home then.
Okay, where are we at now? Done that, done that, done that, done that. I do have to go there. That is true. Done all of those, done those, done that, done those. Excellent, okay. Next up, Goron City.
No, don't get up on my account.
Where do you all think you're going? Okay, I guess I already got you. You do not need to plant here. It's just a matter of convenience for later. I'm pretty sure I bugged this place, but just to be sure.
Bugged it.
This is a place you want to plant for 100%. Now that we have the boomerang, we can get the gold sculpture on the wall here. If we can see it. Alright, what do you want, Navi?
Let's go check out the inside of the Temple of Time already.
Just double check my list. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's fulfill our destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Sup?
That's what's up. Your son.
Oh, there is one thing I want to stop over at first. Hello, all you lovely, happy people, enjoying a nice, beautiful, sunny day. Isn't it wonderful to be alive? These things. Sheikah stones. A lot of strange uses. You can check it out. The statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. You can cut them. And they'll tell you the time.
Apparently they're made out of jello.
What else? You can wear the Mask of Truth. And they will give you a hint. Responding to your mask, this strange stone statue talks to you. I overheard this. They say that if you get close to a butterfly while holding a deco stick in your hands, something good will happen.
Okay. Interesting.
You can play a song for them. And there are a number of songs that will get them to produce a fairy for you.
Oh.
There's one interaction we can't do right now, but that's probably the most infamous. If you blow it up,
What? What?
Hello, Beyblade OSTs. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Look at these wonderful JPEGs.
Also, Beyblade, love your username. Alright. We're finally here.
There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads.
Alright.
Well,
Can we just open... But we have to put the stones on it first. Oh, never mind. They did it for us. Thought we had to place them.
this Zelda guy seems like a coolio hero.
Yay, seems like one.
Do not underestimate your boy.
Where'd the orchestra come from?
Your boy, isn't that? It's the legendary blade. The Master Sword! I've never heard of it. Alright, well, mine now.
Finders keepers. Oh dear. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Oh no!
Excellent work! As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time.
Oh crap.
You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid.
I'm guessing that's
Your
Zelda.
boy! Wake up! Your boy, the chosen one!
Do we know who that is? No idea.
Hope the green guy does not come back.
Whoa. Ooh. Whoa!
I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. And I am very much not an owl. Thank you very much. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm.
Oops.
Your boy, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself.
Look, ya boy, you're big now. You've grown up. Still that same blank look on your face, though.
The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years, so that Ganondorf could continue his invasion unimpeded. Wait a moment, that doesn't sound right. Well, and now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny?
What if you say no?
Right, it looks like you are confused. Let me tell you again from the beginning.
Oh my god!
Sorry, old habits, you see. And I remind you that I am not an owl.
So you sealed him for 7 years. So his body got older. But did his mind get older? This could go very, very wrong.
But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, you did so half-cocked. And now the world is doomed. Good job, hero.
Also, how did you replace his clothes?
Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm. Namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. Now come in for a hug. It'll be nice to have you conscious for this one. It's very lonely in here.
Get a coin? What is that?
You received the Light Medallion. Rauru the Sage adds its power to yours. Zelda's an official hero now. Find the other sages and save Hyrule!
Only because you asked. I was just gonna keep sleeping. Ooh. Wow, my perspective shifted really hard.
Yeah, boy, we're back in the Temple of Time. But have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here.
Whoa! Just right in the middle of the camera. Whoa, okay, whoa, calm down. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, to dwell in the 5 temples.
You know, I wouldn't expect this sort of theme song for a dude in the 90s.
One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain,
one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand.
Ugh. If I had an older brain, I might think that'd be kinky.
Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical master sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages.
The voices in this game is bonanza cool. I hope they make more games with these voices. Thank you, Beyblade.
Thank you.
One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. Sage is a girl, I'm sure you know.
Well, really,
wow, how are we supposed to know that?
Well, I'll address that in a sec, but like, it was a coin flip. But no, the reading's more that is a girl who I am sure you know.
Ah. Oh yeah, sorry. Thanks, dyslexia. I love you. I see it now.
I mean, it's a blind read.
Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you can't even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to the Kakariko village. Do you understand, you boy?
What's up, man?
To save the forest girl, you need another skill. Head to the Kakariko village.
Okay, I trust you immensely.
I'm just gonna stand over here. I look really cool, right? I look good, right?
Well, this temple's pretty dark. I can't wait to get outside into the marketplace and reunite with all the people I've missed these past 7 years.
Yeah. And Bloodborne.
Oh, it gets better. Look who it is!
My goodness.
No! Ah, no! Ah! Ugh.
Alright, well, Sheik told us to go to Kakariko Village, which means I think we should head to Lon Ranch.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they won't mind. We gotta go check around. Like, is everybody we know dead or undead? Lon Ranch. It's still here! The stable. Oh, the cows are okay! Whoa!
Marry me?
Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where'd you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone... That's right. I was about to say gone places. have gone. Places have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he'll treat the horses so badly. So there's nothing I can do.
So that's why this place isn't ruined.
It's
strange. That boy looked oddly familiar.
I don't think I pointed this out, but yes, we had a lot of our equipment disabled.
No.
We cannot use sticks, or boomerangs, or slingshots. We can't plant things. We can't even cover our faces.
Why? We're too big for slingshots? I think they're pretty awesome. I mean, maybe it's because our hands are so big, maybe the objects are really small.
Nice duds, dude.
There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Welcome back. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Do you want to hear how to ride?
We know how
Thank
to
you
ride.
so much.
Alright, well, we could pick any horse, really, but I think we want this one.
Yeah, the sneaking feeling.
No, come back!
Pony!
Oh, I see how it is.
Can I go up to you and play it?
So there's nothing we can really do right now. We just need to run the timer. So, get used to riding around Epona. Carrot meter, turning, all that fun stuff. Jumping.
Ah.
Bully the other horses.
Yes, you are the alpha horse. Let those other horses know who's boss.
Hey, time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You're played around long enough.
Now we have to do this again.
Huh?
Don't worry, things have changed up. So before, if you were talking to Ingo, he'd basically just ask if you are done early, and he'd let you out if you agreed. But the second or later time you do this, he has an offer for you. Try to slow down and then speak. Make sure to strike the most dramatic pose imaginable before you talk to him.
You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Say 50 rupees.
Sure.
So the easy way is to stay on the inside and also just basically get in his way whenever he tries to pass. Do be careful about running out of carrots because it will take you longer to regenerate them than if you have a couple left in the barrel.
Aha!
Shut! If the great Ganondorf find out about this humiliation, hey, you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse!
Promise? Promise?
He has the face of an honest man.
He's really giving you a run for your money.
I think any other horse is just not going to be up to snuff in this race. It has to be a pony. Oh!
No! No!
Well, there goes that.
Dang!
Oof. Epona, why? You're just a kid after all. Well, come back anytime and we'll have some more fun. Oh, good. We can go straight to the race.
Smack that. Ride that horse, smack that. Make it go faster, smack that.
Okay, so you definitely have to do it twice, and you gotta win.
Yep. So if I avoid running into the corral at the last leg, that should be okay.
What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I betted on the race and lost! Shoot! As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch!
Huh? Oh.
Well, we're trapped.
Well, Pona, if only you could, like, jump.
There are a number of points that you can jump out of this ranch, all along the outside, wherever you see a low enough wall, but none of them are quite as satisfying as this one.
Bye.
And now we have horse.
Yay!
This will make traveling around Hyrule Field much quicker.
So we're going back?
I want to check out what's happened since we left.
Ah. Hey, we've been gone so long. Whoa.
Hi there, how are you? I am Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here.
Huh? Oh.
Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked you your name yet.
Actually, I rescued everyone today.
Really? Your boy? That's what I thought. You're the fairy boy from the forest. That was years ago. Do you remember me?
You do? I was sure it was you because Epona remembered you.
Oh, I have to tell you about Mr. Ingo. He was afraid that the evil king might find out about Epona, and about that Epona had been taken away. It really upset him. But one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being a normal, nice person. Now my dad's coming back. I can't believe it, but peace is returning to this ranch. It's all because of you. I owe you so much.
Like marriage?
Thank you, you boy.
Yes, you're absolutely right, Beyblade. Ringo here is very Luigi-like,
Yeah, he really is.
especially Fire Luigi. And of course, Talon is Mario.
Right.
Epona doesn't like stairs.
All right.
Well, it's night. That's not fun. You already thought it was night. Look who it is.
Oh dear.
Look at this guy! Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's become even more timid!
Eh.
I tell you, I saw him! I saw the ghostly figure of Dompe the Gravekeeper sinking into his grave! It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure! It's not just him. All the castle town inhabitants have escaped to Kakariko.
Oh, okay.
So, no, there is not a major zombie situation going on in Hyrule Town. There are Renids, but they're not zombies.
That's what I thought. Huh.
Look at me! I'm on top of the world! It really bothers me to see anyone at a higher level than I am. I have to be on top.
Ooh. So the rivalry between the tower guy and the roof guy began.
Alright, so now that we're adults, the beans we planted have grown.
Oh, whoa.
And like beans, they levitate you.
As you do. They sing, apparently, too.
Get you eventually. Harpies!
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's got a lot of funny people.
Now, I believe one of these graves has flowers that did not have flowers before. I think it's you.
What? Question mark?
Young man! Are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare.
Oh yeah, he is pretty fast. There he goes.
It's not nice that he's dropping fire on me.
Oh, dang.
So, the main problem with fire is it slows you down. If he gets too far ahead of one of these doors, it will lock and you will lose the race. But that's okay, you'll reset and get to try all over again.
Oh.
The time of this race was 1:09. Young man, you are very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now. Well, if you can call it living. So come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. What a nice man.
Yeah.
I hope he lives a long life. We got the hook shot. It's a spring-loaded chain that can cast out to hook things. You can use it to drag distant items toward you, or you can use it to pull yourself towards something. While holding C, you can aim with the control stick, shoot it by releasing C. This is a phenomenal item to get, and you get it right at the beginning of your career as an adult. And then they lock you into this room. And you've got no idea what to do. Thankfully, Navi's here to give you some hint.
Hey, is that the same design that's on the door of time?
Clearly. You hope you're wrong, but he might not be living. You are not wrong. Oh, much later in the series, we will have words about halos. Don't you worry. And we get dumped out into the windmill. Because, yeah, that makes sense. Connect graves directly into a windmill. Why wouldn't you? Harpies! And there's this lovely chap. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up.
Does he really think we look the same?
He doesn't recognize us, but we've never spoken with this man in our lives. You mentioned an Ocarina kid. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time, 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. Messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. You've learned the Song of Storms.
Oh.
Oh no! A storm again! You played the ocarina again, didn't you? Yeah! Whee! Okay, what else can we do from here? Well, we got that to check out. Ah, yes. So the hook shot. It'll give you a red dot whenever you're in range of something. And if you hook onto something wooden, you lose your arm.
Dang.
Hey, good to see you again. He'll give you this as a memento. Batman hook.
Yeah. Meh. Wah.
Oh wait, missed one thing. Where would you be? You here? There's the nice lady who hates masks.
Look at him, the man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. He's always just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times.
Oh, doing all right. Sorry to make you worry. A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye they said could see the truth. Now, usually, you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no, they say he had a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now. Cal's still in cage. Where are you? Oh, where you've always were.
Wait.
Cuckoo lady.
Oh, okay.
I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy, late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow cuckoo, especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you'd be good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
You borrowed a pocket egg. It'll hatch overnight.
Hope it's a normal cuckoo and not a monster.
It's the circle of life. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you are incubating. It's the miracle of life. All right. We need to make it happy, though. Hello. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? You just saved Malin? Oh, thanks. I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeehaw! Good night, Beyblade. Thanks for stopping in.
Take care.
Behold, a man!
Oh, your cuckoo looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro. It used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother's gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro?
Blue chicken. Alright, so now that we've got the hook shot, a lot of the world actually opens up to us. In fact, there are 3 temples that we could go to right now, in any order. That said, it is the most beneficial to go in the order that the game suggests, and Sheik and eventually Navi will all be pointing us towards the forest.
Just show up. Hurry up and get over there already!
Okay, opponent. I know you don't like trees, so you can just stay here. Home sweet home. And Kojiro's happy to be here too. Oh, this wasn't here before. You weren't here? None of my friends are outside either. Why is that fairy following you around? You're not one of us.
Says you.
I see you didn't have any problems entering the forest, mister. Did the meanies out there bother you much? Before the great Deku Tree died, you wouldn't see things like that around here. Since it's dangerous outside, I always stay inside my house. I'm bored to death in here. Oh, Saria. We should check in on Saria. You're not Saria.
Have you been traveling around much, mister? Have you ever met a boy named Ya Boy?
Know him? He's me.
Mito said that the great Deku Tree withered because that boy did something wrong to it. Only Saria defended Ya Boy until she left. Maybe we misunderstood.
Of course, she's looking at him like really closely, like she
This man,
turned.
twice her height, barged into her house.
She's like,
He's so handsome. Haven't I seen you somewhere before, mister? Saria went to the temple and hasn't come back.
Well, we got a beat on Saria now. You are huge. That means you must have huge guts.
Sticks.
I love that the hookshot just insta-kills these things, no matter which way they're facing. Well, Great Deku Tree finally closed his mouth. But he's still dead. Very dead.
He's even great, yeah. I think in 7 years. You think in 7 years it would have rotted or fallen over or something?
I think it's in the process of rotting, that's why it's so great.
Yeah.
Oh, also, the Kokiri sword and Deku shield are too small for adult Link, so we have upgraded to our Master Sword that we pulled out of the Pedestal of Time, and the Hylian shield, which we can now use like a normal shield.
Yay! We're finally big enough.
No response. He's sleeping. Kojiro? Why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means... You must be a nice guy. Must be! You must be! Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please! Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. I'm going to be back for this. Oh yeah, that's it. You weren't a nice guy after all. Get away from me. Don't worry, I'll be back. Not this way. Oh, look who it is. What are you? Though you wear Kokira's clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. You know Saria? Oh, what a coincidence. She's me. That melody? Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That must be the case. There's no way you could pick up on the song currently playing everywhere in this damn forest. That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Not here. Back in the Sacred Forest Meadow. Things have changed a little.
From here on, we'll be going through the narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some of the enemies. Use Z targeting to always look in proper direction. Set your view so you can see down the next corridor before you turn a corner. Once your view is set, hold down Z to sidestep around the corner. That way you won't be surprised by an enemy waiting in ambush.
You weren't here before.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
These things can be terrifying. Come on.
Pretty intimidating polygon. Ah! He just runs at you.
I get excited. Ignore me! Turn around. Every now and then you get a little bit lonely. And then finally, to cap it all off, an even bigger moblin!
Okay. Whoa.
And hit by the club or the shockwaves will send you back to the start of this area. Like that. Down you go. Alright, time to finally catch up with Saria. Actually, now that I think of it.
You want to talk to Saria, right?
Oh, okay. Let's see a little bit later.
Yeah, boy.
No, same voice.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, boy? This is Saria. Can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I'd hear from you again. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits are calling for help, so I went to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me, you boy. Do you want to talk to Saria again?
Do you wish to speak to Saria again?
It's an automatic message.
That's where she used to sit.
She sat there so much. There's even a dent in there. Whoa, his nose is so pointy. Like, whoa. You just got it, like...
The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. Except for you. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days.
I don't know. I'm kind of getting a little fuzzy on some of them.
In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest.
So these songs have very niche use. They are very useful, but they are a lot less simple. They're also beautiful. You have learned the Minuet of Forest. Where'd you put that?
I know, right? Everything is really skin tight with you, so like, where?
You boy, I'll see you again. Let me just walk back and...
Okay.
Right, so we got our first second row song, and they come in color. Oh, really? We got all 6 of these. That makes sense. Yes. So, more complicated than the first row. All of these songs are going to be warp melodies. We can play them at any point, and we'll be teleported to whichever destination they're assigned to. So, in the case of the Minuet of Forest, we'll come right here. And this is useful because we are in the middle of the Lost Woods, which is a central hub to get to everywhere else. Alright, so Kojiro here is part of a long trading sequence, and some parts of these sequences are timed. You cannot use warp melodies during these time sequences, because that would be cheating, and whatever you're carrying will spoil. You gotta do it legit. We got a mushroom!
Now you're old enough.
3 minutes. I'm sure Saria will be fine.
Nah.
Bona, let's ride! Turn around. Go! I think it needs to be day. I don't think this screws up the timer, at least. Yep. Where's chicken? Do I not need chicken? Now I could do hook shot. Here we go.
Okay. What a mysterious smell. You must have something. What bum! He had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now! Is it a special mushroom? If you see that fool give this to him, it would be the strongest medicine I've ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. Odd potion. Useful for something. They say that there's no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Alright. Okay. Just handing this lady a mushroom that we got, and she makes a random odd potion. Nothing suspicious about that at all. Nothing at all.
I'm sure everything is fine with this situation. Oh, you're back. Have you considered not being back? Keep on keeping on. Hey, I got it! You're not that guy. Hey, Fado.
Oh, I see. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Anybody will become a Stalfos, is that right?
Yeah, Astolfos.
A Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. That guy isn't here anymore.
I would recommend for this one, up the to cheerfulness.
Okay. Anyone who comes into the forest will be... Really? Okay. Anyone who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody. Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Only saw his left. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back.
What the?
The young punk guy must have left this behind.
Are you going to be too?
I don't know what a Stalfos is.
I'm confused. I feel like it's implying something a little darker than what they can actually talk directly about.
Oh, we'll find out what a Stalfos is soon enough.
Okay. Whee!
Alright. Up we go. Get a little closer. Alright, Forest Temple. Come on, do your thing. So this temple is going to introduce a few firsts. And rather than just venturing blindly into there, why don't we do something smart? Climb up the wall. I see you. A reminder, the hook shot will pull you towards anything wooden, including these wooden chests. This is our first small key. We are going to be collecting a lot of these through the dungeons from this point forward.
Alright. Get back here!
Well, that's a problem. I bet we want to be down there. Oh hey, meet Stalfos.
Ah! Oh no.
They are unfortunately very Link-like enemies. And you are going to be spending a lot of time waiting for openings. So the implication Fado was so cheerfully making is that adults that get lost in the Lost Woods turn into those.
Okay.
There is also a running theory that children that get lost in the Lost Woods become Skull Kids.
Oh. Neat. I mean, creepy, but neat.
Here you, where are you? Hello. It is uncomfortably dark in here. Not getting up there. Oh, there's a lock. Sounds good to me.
There are arrows painted on the floor.
Arrows what on the floor?
There are arrows painted on the floor.
That's what I thought you said. Big block. I don't think this helps just yet. Alright, one block puzzle solved. Of course that means there will be another.
Yeah, of course.
A reminder that I am playing with very low contrast. And so Link was just going to brush his face up against all the walls until we find where we're heading. It's the ladder up. This dungeon would be so much easier if I could see what I was doing. I clearly need to get up there from a different side. That is not up. And we're back here. Can't help anyone. There it is. Push this just a smidge. Now go all the way back. Yay, light. And of course... Oh no, we can do something about this. There's a lot more. If only we had our slingshot.
For some reason, you can't. Don't know why. Don't think it makes sense, but you can't.
This corridor is all twisted.
Whoa, okay.
This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling.
Always a good tip. These are some of the worst monsters in the game.
Really?
Watch your shadow, listen. Get moving. Those things drop down on you, you are going back to the entrance.
Damn.
There's a chest that we can't do anything about. So Song of Time blocks work in such a way that there are 2 positions for them, and whenever you play the Song of Time near them, they will swap positions. Yeah, nothing up here. Useful thing about the hook shot, if you've got a ladder or some other climbable surface, that counts as way. I found a sneak pass. Not quite. Didn't quite get you from here either. Give me a thing. Well, that helps a little bit. That's where we came from. Is it? Yes, it was. These targets are an excellent indication that you need to hook shot them. Draining the water in the well. Things always go well when you drain water from the well. There's the 3rd small key. Hopefully that's enough. And now we have to go all the way back through the block room and the twisted hall.
Fun. Can we use the wind? The wind magic?
That would be a good idea. If we come across another locked door, that's definitely something we should put down. Through the vomit hall. Hop. Hop. Open. This looks promising. Oh. I don't think pictures normally do that. Okay, this fight. First of all, there's a pit in the middle of the floor. Stalfos can walk over it. You cannot. And then more Stalfos appear. Oh, there's a very fun twist to this.
Huh?
If you kill one, and don't kill the other within a certain time limit, the first one will revive. Alright, so I'm done with you. I'm going to kill you now. It's all worth it. As now we get a very valuable item. The fairy bow! This is basically Slingshot, but for adult.
I see.
It's a good thing they withheld the Slingshot so that we'd have to go without it for all this time. Where are those stairs? Stairs. So now that we have the fairy bow, we can take a look at this fine art and shoot it. Three times, and a Poe comes out.
Beth, one of the Poe sisters. Aim for her when she appears.
The Poe sisters.
That means this is useful. And we got one of them. And this brings one of the flames that we saw at the entrance.
Oh.
Compass!
Eh,
Yeah, so keeping that way is the way forward. I want to head back here because there was a red ghost in the portrait. Shoot the art. Art attack! Smoky! And the red flame's up. It's back.
Watch for the shadows of the monsters that have been hanging from the ceiling.
Thankfully, the monsters are respectful of you when you're climbing a ladder, and they will reset their timer.
How nice of them.
This hallway is too straight. I don't have a key. Let's check this room for a key. There are no keys. I think this sets it to the entrance that we last used. Yeah, there it goes. Even so, okay, it's going to be quicker than going all the way back. Make sure we're not missing chests somewhere. That's okay. Now that we have the fairy bow, we can do something very essential to the rest of our quest.
Oh.
We can poke out eyes. And that de-twists the hall.
Oh.
Pretty chest!
So fancy.
So a new recurring item we're going to be picking up. Boss key!
Ah.
It's not enough to meet the boss anymore. We need its key. It's not a wall master, it's a floor master.
When it splits up, destroy all the pieces before they reunite. Ooh, that thing is disgusting.
Come on. What's worse is the babies can grab hold of Link, drain his life force, and get bigger again.
Ugh.
Smokey! I need more magic. I need health. Alright, this brings us back here. That dispels the warp point, so if you want to warp back here, you do have to remember to reset. Now for some fun with elements. There's an eye we need to poke out. It's encased in ice. Good thing this merry-go-round has a open torch on it.
Ah.
And it'll just press the key for you, even if you missed it.
Okay.
Just melt the ice and you're good. And now this hall is twisted. Which means the room at the end of it has also been spun around. Oh, watch your head.
Yeah.
No, I mean it.
There we go. Watch out! The ceiling is falling down!
Oh.
That 2 marks a chest. It's just arrows. It's another picture. Shoot it! Now you play a block game. Okay, that's not helping Link. Yo boy, get it together. This piece is a junk piece. Get rid of it. Not too tough of a puzzle. Which is good, given the time limit. Oh, I forgot to get the identity of the other one. You.
Oh, Amy! One of the Post Sisters. Aim for her when she appears. It's the same thing, just different names. Yeah.
And green lamp!
There we go. That.
If you listen, and you watch, there's only one Post Sister left. And you can hear her weeping in the center.
Is that what she's doing? It sounds like she's just kind of making swishy noises.
No, she's mourning. very straightforward. Meg.
If she splits into multiple images, you need to figure out which one is the real one. Is it this one?
She will have the real one spin at the start of this to identify her.
Ah.
So,
Smart.
shoot her with an arrow. Wait for it to reappear. There it is. So the four Poe sisters all have significant names. I'm not 100% certain, but I believe the book is called Little Women. So each of them take a name from one of the main characters of that book. And all the torches are lit.
Rise!
We fall. Alright. You ready for more dizzying fun? The walls in this room rotate. So we need to use this to find our way into the different rooms. Well, we got a gold skulltula here. Not what we're looking for progress. So there are two walls that you can push to push the entire room around, and they are on opposite sides, and in between them are the two doors. You can also use the colored floor segments to help orient yourself. Hope that will come back. Switch. And we can see that that's in the red room that the door opened, so we need to align the doors with the red. And that's a blue door. Okay, so that opened that, which is the way to the boss. So let's see, we want to push you right to look at that treasure chest. And it's just arrows. Well, we're missing some.
Arrows are good.
Alright. The way is clear. We've got the boss key. Let's get it done. Ah, the most terrifying boss of all. Art! Alright, I've had my fill. I've seen enough. I'm satisfied. Where's the exit? Oh, well, I wasn't expecting you this soon.
Okay then. We're just going straight into it. Oh, I see. Phantom Ganon.
Evil spirit from beyond, Phantom Ganon.
Psych.
Alright, so the first bit. We are going to have to watch these paintings closely and see if we can determine where he's going to be coming from.
Huh. Ah. Gee, I wonder which one.
And make sure to shoot him with an arrow before he electrifies the floor. There's also fake outs. Alright, on to phase 2. Very important lessons being learned here. That lesson being tennis! Give your distance. Let's play a proper match. Now once he's stunned, go into him. You can return volleys. It's faster each time. Okay.
No!
That stuttering was not friendly.
Oh, good, we have one of these.
We have 2 of them. Thank you. Come on, I hit that. Let's go once more. Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Just casually put down that there's a gap between dimensions and that he summoned a ghost and he's going to banish it there for all eternity.
Yeah. As you do. Whee! Well, now we're just in a crystal, okay.
Chamber of the Sages. Woo! I never would have guessed. I mean, thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am. Oh, I see. She doesn't. Wait, but you know it's us. Okay, all right. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple.
I think she's more formally introducing herself in her new capacity.
I see. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No, you don't have to explain it to me. Because it's destiny that you and I can't live in the same world.
And Link loses a heart. It's not coming very clear in this screen, but she has a very melancholic, dispassionate face.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, she even looks like she's kind of smiling the way the little pixelated image is. She kind of looks like the side of her mouth's kind of turned up.
Her mouth is smiling, her eyes are not.
Okay. Creepy. Yeah, she's got the, what is it called? The void eyes of nothing. Is that because she's sad or because maybe she's evil? Okay.
I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion.
Oh, there, the glimmer's back. For just a second.
Lens flare! I had those installed specially.
It's a green coin now. A huge coin. Where are you gonna stick that?
With the others. You received the Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours.
By your powers combined!
Saria will always be your friend.
2 hearts damage.
Back to the dead tree. Oh, I see. It's a baby tree. There's gonna be a new Deku tree. Or not. The fuck? Sup?
Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout.
Oh, I was right.
Because you and Saria broke the curse of the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot!
Okay, cool.
Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world.
Oh.
One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny. Destiny's child, if you would. Whose fate would affect the entire world. So he took him into the forest. If he was a plebeian baby, he'd leave him to die. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri. And now, finally, the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, ya boy, break the curses on all of the temples, and return peace to Hyrule.
that solves that problem.
That sprout's really cute.
What's left of it. And now the things aren't trying to kill us anymore.
Hey!
And the Kokiri are out. Alright, we are nearing time. Let me just take a quick look, see if there's anything I can get done quickly. We did those. I guess I can get to the point where I can give myself homework. Bridge is broken.
Come on, Epona, we can jump over that.
Alright, so this room has changed in 7 years.
Oh my, it is quite the torture dungeon.
Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome, too. Your name is your boy, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it.
So, this charming fellow is responsible for another miserable side quest, which I am going to off-screen boast of. But let's just kind of get introduced to what's involved. So while riding Epona all around Hyrule Field, you'll find these locations that summon Poes. Giant Poes, in fact. You will need to use all of your skill and cunning to shoot them down, put them into a bottle, and bring them back to him. There are 10 Poes in total. You have 3 bottles. So you're going to have to come in and out fairly frequently.
Alright.
Plus, they can also do things like this. You're supposed to be around here somewhere. Okay, well, there's problem 1. They can be very finicky as to whether they appear. And they can also just, like, fly into walls where you can't hit them. Or over hills. Or just disappear when time goes out. So, yeah, I'm not going to subject all of you to me hunting these things down. Maybe if I think to do it, I will at least record it and put it up on YouTube. But, that's gonna be fun. Alright, but with that, we are done for the night. So, our inventory very slowly starting to fill out. I think we're past halfway, yeah. Most areas on the map are revealed. And we've started on our next wheel. And yes, we did get the Medallion of Light just for growing up. No dungeon required.
That was hard enough. In exchange for your childhood.
What childhood? He's still mentally 7.
That's terrifying.
Anyways, thanks everyone for coming out. And until next time, take care.
Bye.